Hello. Gonna take a moment to go over. So I got a bunch of things. I used up a bunch of coins off stream and got down to 50 coins worth of presents. A few duplicates, not too many. So I can actually take a look and see if there's any obvious things I know what to do with. Staple snack food. Royal curry. High quality ingredients. Love status. Oh boy. A brand name diamond popularly used in engagement rings. This one's just an imitation. Perfume. Protective charm. Oh, that seems like a good thing for Sakura. Martial arts. That seems like maybe a thing for Hero. Okay. Oh, that's for Hina? Maybe? Give that to the other guy whose name I never remember. Don't know, I'm just guessing right now based on personalities and stuff. Give that to the guy with a ton of hair. I don't know. Rose whip. All kinds of things. That seems like a good thing for the ultimate mystery. I still haven't found anything that I really think needs to go to the programmer girl, though. I really need to get to know about her better. She's, like, kind of my least known person. The other people kind of express more things, she just is kind of quiet. I feel like I really need to know things about her. Probably. You're very right about that. What is this? School uniform, which increases in value. Branches from a tree. A rock, huh? Then it will film. Who takes medicine? Let's user speak in a variety of voices, huh? Already sent that over. An arrowhead in some ancient ruins. Mr. Psychic, maybe? Proof that you've cleared chapter 1. You can give a despair bat to someone, because of course someone wants to get that, right? Good morning. I'm guessing everything after this point, after the despair bat, is all chapter things. Okay, well, I have some things at least. What do I even have today? Do I have logs? Okay. Oh, nice! They give you logs that persist between sessions. That's very nice. Okay, right. Oh, right. We all came to the gym and we had our, oh, there's a search the school, yeah, because they had the new thing. Yeah, he needs those scissors, right?
What the heck? We're serious.
Oh no. Or we could just, like, fix the problem. Like, it won't even let me do anything about it. Okay, sure. Whatever you say. Yes, I thought so. This place is still not open. Someday, though. Someday we'll be able to go to the nurse's office. Oh, hello.
Got it.
Oh, right, I don't even know what he likes.
You hear me? Without a doubt. You understand?
Yeah, he's right. I kind of want to explore everywhere else because that's the direction of progress. And I don't want progress yet. Progress means less talking to... What he meant by what? A new world. Yeah, but progress just means less talking to people and learning stories.
Shit.
Surprised if he made things
Hey,
easy.
damn it. What? Yo.
Don't know what he likes either. Alright, so I'm not allowed to go into these rooms. Where's my map? That map. That map says that there are people here. And I have just failed to get anywhere that I wanted to go. I'm not allowed to go to any other room, so I guess my only option is up. What? No, that's not up. Oh, okay. Okay, the movement there is weird. So we have a whole new set of rooms. Second floor. That looks like a face on that door. We have a pool though. This seems to be the exercise area. I get the sense that's going to be how this works. Time to collect some coins, maybe? Bathroom cleaning supplies. Well, that's gonna be relevant in the next case. This is new dialogue, what? Yep. So, we have a pool. We have 2 new classrooms or just 1? There's probably gonna be a 2B around somewhere. Oh look, we have another stair. We could go further up to the 4th floor? Maybe? There's a library here. He wasn't kidding about a whole new world. There's an entire floor. This place is huge. There is, in fact, a 2B. Well, since that's the furthest from the entrance, I'm gonna go there yeah, we're gonna go through these rooms in the order they were encountered. So let's start with the pool. People are here.
Second. Okay.
Huh. Yeah, all the sport people are very happy. Pool-related items and a coin. No, I don't want that. A card reader to get access to the boys' side of the pool, I guess? Oh, there's a TV here. Of course there's a TV here. Why wouldn't there be a TV here? There's a TV everywhere. Let's talk to everyone then.
Do you understand? Okay.
Super nice and big and fantastic to see. Why is she getting mad? Yeah, I don't know.
But
Ah.
yeah.
Nobody's gonna... Wait. Oh. Yeah, I wasn't done anyways. No, I talked to her. Card reader here?
This is fine.
Alright, so they want us to go here.
Yeah.
Oh, so that's how it works.
Of course!
Oh, tutorial time.
Uh-huh. But
This is gonna be relevant like the bathrooms, isn't it? Oh boy. Oh wow! You can't even think about going into the other locker room, you just get gunned, huh?
just a second. honestly. Is that okay? So,
Of course. Disgusting.
just the worst.
See ya later.
New rules.
You got it. As for me, I'm sorry.
Oh, I should have. Wait. Dialogue probably is different now. Nope, guess not. Okay. Been there. Can't go there. Let's check out 2A. The baby is sleeping. Please be quiet, huh? Here's these again. The clock. It's like the same dialogue that's been on every single clock ever. Maybe a few words are changed.
I see.
Makoto really wants to break the TVs, huh? I wonder if the people the people who die and all that are like actually related to who you talk to and give gifts to and stuff. Because most of that happened for me. Reality isn't everything, huh? But I can have coins. Nobody in this room, though. Did I get the TV? Didn't, or don't know if I did or not. Okay, library. Just in case there are things to interact with over there. These are all the book people. Okay. The shelf is packed tight with books. Looking at it, the whole thing is dusty. That dust is probably going to be relevant for something. Is this shelf going to be the exact same? It is. Alright, let's get the TV out of the way. Camera exam. Quite a few things around. What is this? Alright. This is probably the next dead person or next killer because I actually did a free time thing with her once.
Mm-hmm. You know nothing!
Huh? What the heck?
Uh-oh. The writers don't get along, huh?
I'm telling you.
Uh-oh. Okay, time to check out this.
Indeed.
No!
Is that right?
That was a bad idea. Uh-huh. Issues like demon bears showing up and running the place?
It would seem.
So, in other words,
However, now, if
Alright. More conversations to be had.
so.
No! I wanted to visit and talk to people and explore more.
listen to me!
Interesting.
Yes, indeed.
There's a light.
Well,
Yes.
I see! Quiet down and listen! You
Uh-huh.
hear me? Ha 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 ha!
Are you okay with this?
Yo. What? Hey, come on. What? Stop fucking around. You piece of...
So then,
Yeah.
As
It's
such,
10 p.m.,
soon
huh?
the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Okay. Oh, right, we have to have one of these.
you see what I mean, right, Mr. Monokuma?
Is he mocking me? I think that's what that was about.
Good morning. Get ready. Oh, I wanted to let you know that new regulations have been added.
Oh right, the new rule. Okay. It has a coin in it, that's noteworthy. Toolkit still unopened. Lint roller still missing a few sheets. Bed is... it still exists. Okay, breakfast time. I probably am not allowed to go here yet. This game does not like me to go off wandering, does it?
Hey, Mako.
Yo, yo, yo!
Let's see.
Hey, come on.
That's Hifumi.
Well, let's see. This is fine.
Oh.
Huh.
There's no way to think about.
Huh. Got more alliances happening over here.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah. I'm with Makoto on this one. Note to self, if I want to befriend her, she likes very specific fancy tea.
You little bitch!
Say what? Yay!
Okay.
Shit. Huh? I think maybe...
Oh no, is he already dead?
Listen to me!
What's your problem?
Well then.
I'm guessing he just went to the library or something, because he was in there yesterday. Got reading a book and lost track of time.
What? However,
It's a little too early for murder. So is he gonna poison anybody?
He
could try to poison her with the tea, but no, he wouldn't do that because that'd be too obvious. Everybody would know to suspect him. Is somebody else gonna poison her tea? If this becomes a routine, she's gonna die of poison, probably. Somebody could blame him.
As for me,
Yes, Makoto, I think that's the point. Did he go to the bath? I gotta check this place out. No. Oh, there's another room in here. Wow, this place is big. There's a pool here. Whoops. That probably goes back to the... There's another room? Just the one thing here, though. What is this? So we have a sauna. And a bathhouse. And then this front room. Okay, it's just this thing here.
Yo. Hey, come on. By the way, hell yeah. What? Hell yeah.
People. What do these people have to say?
yeah. What's
Oh, I should check who's cleaning duty this time around. Don't know if it'll let me, but... Or if it'll even be noted anywhere. Is this... still not available? I wonder who is on cleaning duty. I don't get to know. Might never be relevant again. But it also might. Okay. I don't want to go check the classrooms. Those classrooms are annoying to look in. I guess I can check in here. Maybe he's rewatching his video or something. Unlikely. We're gonna like find him dead or something. But we can't yet because we haven't done any like free time or anything like that. Although we could have him like injured and the nurse's office opens up. Oh, hello.
Hey. So...
He wanted to check out the library. which is why I'm gonna go to the other places. Hello to you.
Of course.
Can I go in here? I can. Okay. I didn't get to go in here yesterday, so let's check it out. TV. More rooms. Alright, what's here? Oh, that's another thing, huh? Interesting. Oh, hey, there's a thing here, too. What is that? Okay. Lock.
But, you know,
Hey,
I'm fishing. What does it look like I'm doing? I'm trying to read, so if you could be quiet.
oh, wait, no! What are you doing here?
Who asked you to do?
Because we're all supposed to meet up in the morning and eat together. We made a promise.
A promise? Can't I get a second's peace and quiet around here?
well... well...
Naturally. Damn you!
Are you okay with this?
I see.
Actually, is that okay?
So, in other words,
Yeah, that is definitely what they had in mind.
what? Naturally.
Just a second.
Not possible. You son of a bitch!
Uh-oh.
What?
He's like planning something. He's trying to bait someone into attacking him.
Piece of shit! Don't make me repeat myself.
Isn't it wonderful?
That's enough.
Oh, no.
What?
It's because... It's horrific.
Huh.
But...
What?
Uh-oh.
Come on.
Stop fucking around.
Piece of sh... What? You son of a bitch!
Just a second.
Piece of shit! Not
Interesting.
possible. Shit. Goodbye.
Interesting. All right.
But... don't fuck with...
Maybe.
Here goes breakfast, huh?
Anyway. I'm telling What the heck?
So is she gonna get killed or kill somebody? Always get the wrong button. Alright, who am I gonna go visit today? Let's take the map. Oh, I have to check out this room. No, I already went here. Alright, who's on the first floor? Still No, everybody's busy checking out the upstairs.
Ah, well, hello. You.
Should probably get to know her before she dies. Should also probably get to know Byakuya better now. Now I know he likes books, so maybe I can find a nice mystery novel for him or something in my gifts. Oh, but we also have her. I really need to figure out more stuff about her. I wish there were ways to see... You know, I could reload. I don't even know what I'm gonna give her, but I'm gonna find a thing.
However,
I don't even know what I'm gonna give her. Second button, huh? Sure. Let's just check this out. There we go. Maybe... No, I have other ideas with that. That seems like the perfect thing for a mystery person.
hey. Correct. So... Whew. Wrong. Correct.
Oh, yeah?
Listen. So... Correct.
See, she's totally a
Goodbye.
plant. She's not a normal student like the rest of them. Confirmation. She continues to be the mystery, though. No, didn't want to do that. I need actual skills, though. The skills I saw, or that I have, are not very good. Who's in here? Let's get her before she gets killed off. Why would I need to concentrate? The text is so slow. I need skills that'll help with the rhythm game. You know what? We're gonna talk to him and then reset.
This sucks. Hell yeah.
It's convenient. There are 2 people here. Not that I have anything for him, but whatever. Yeah, I have no idea. What was this again? No. Don't know, it looks kind of like his jacket, but no. Sure, why not?
Hell yeah. Yo. Why? Huh? Jesus Christ. Yo. Hell yeah. Stop fucking around. Hell.
I said I didn't catch the crazy diamond, huh?
What?
What? I don't know.
Hell yeah. That's true. Yo. What?
Well, I can guess what he saw in his tape
the
then.
way. Hey, damn it. Stop fucking around. Yo. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah. Okay, no. No. No, I gotta go back and see what Chihiro has to say. No! I should have done that in the first one.
I was in the back.
I didn't catch all of what he said, but that's okay. I'll catch it on the second time through.
Good.
Just in case I decide I want to do this over the other one. What did he... Yeah, it was just the same old. This... Okay, yeah, that's what I'm doing. Lost my train of thought for a moment. No, that's not the one I want to load. I want to load the one before this. This one. Thank you.
Huh? I'm sorry. Thank you.
Haven't figured out what to give her. Gonna try this. She talked about maybe wanting to improve a little
Thank
bit.
you.
She didn't like it that much, though. Oh no, this is gonna be terrible. That's okay. I get another shot. I gotta figure out what she actually likes. See, I don't understand her very well.
Huh?
I couldn't find things that looked
I'm
like
sorry.
she might.
Thank you.
Not that kind of glasses. Definitely not that. She probably doesn't want the thong. Water lover is for the swimmer girl. Guess we're gonna trial and error this because I have no idea. What's this? Right. No, what's this again? Actually, no, I'm sure that's for the one girl. I have no idea what to give her. Whatever. Nice. Maybe you can just give her random, like, potato chips or something. Everybody likes potato chips, right?
Huh? I'm sorry. Thank you.
Don't know, maybe she likes sunflower seeds.
Huh? I'm sorry.
Nope. She didn't like that either. Should have just gone with the soda or chips. Second guessed myself when she said, or when it said stuff about the high calorie count on that. She's small, probably watches her weight, right?
Huh?
She's a tough one.
I'm sorry. Thank you.
We're gonna try this anyways.
I'm sorry.
Nope. What does it take to please this girl? She's just not happy with me no matter what I do. Alright, fine. We'll give her an expensive gift then. Maybe she likes like diamonds or something.
I'm sorry. Thank you.
But I don't know what she likes because she doesn't share things. See, diamonds. Surely she likes diamonds, right? No, this is an imitation. Never mind. Maybe she likes roller slippers. Maybe she likes doing people's hair. I don't know who else this is for. So you know what? Why not? We're trying random things. This should work, right? Nope. Eventually I'm gonna find a thing that's for her.
Huh?
New strat, try everything until something works. Maybe she likes birds.
Thank you.
Not that much. She liked it better than the other things. We're gonna find this thing. At this point, it's just going to happen. I will try everything in my inventory until I find one that she likes.
Huh? I'm sorry. Thank you.
Every single thing. All of them.
Huh? I'm sorry.
Nope. Looking for new dialogue on that.
Huh? I'm sorry. Thank you. Huh? I'm sorry.
Oh, so you're saying I can't actually do anything with her right now? New plan. Was she depressed at this point in time? I might just need to find her here. Let's see if I can do that. She might just be depressed all day. Let's go there. I'll find out. Just to check.
Oh, you're right. Thank you.
Okay, she's still depressed. Alright. Confirmed. Thank you. I would have wasted a lot of time otherwise. Well. Yeah, I can't blame her for that. I want to be friends with Kyoko so I can find out what her ultimate thing is. But I'm not gonna actually do it. She'd probably like tea. Oh, there's a new room here. Complete accident discovery. They did mention this place, but I forgot about it. TV and one more shelf. Anything I can see from here? Alright. No coins here either. Nobody here. Let's go talk to Byakuya, find out what his strat is for stopping people from killing him now that he's gone and made enemies. Oh, I can't even talk to him. Like, I just tried. Apparently there's another room in the library and I'm just not allowed to do that. Well, I guess he's dead. Can I? Can I like go up and down a floor? I can? This is wonderful. Did she disappear or something? Don't know. Let's check out the friends here. I can get both of their conversations. Because I'm a cheater who does these kinds of things.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Alright, let's give her the swimsuit because that one's pretty free.
Okay. That's right. What's your deal? Yeah. You got it all wrong. Okay. Yeah. Huh?
Sure?
You got it.
Interesting. Wasn't good enough to actually earn a new skill. Can I get a new skill from Sakura? Oh boy. I'm gonna try the... I had a thing. Martial arts, so
What?
why not?
So then.
That's that same dialogue. Is that like the... I found like the ultimate gift kind of thing for someone? Interesting. I don't know. Sure, we'll go with mixed. Why not?
Of course.
I mean, she talked about combining all the styles, so sure. Impressive.
Well.
Ooh. I never get skills from anybody. In search of skills. Please. Someone has to give me a skill, right? I want a skill that's actually good. Was there someone here? There was. Maybe he can give me a skill.
Yo. Well?
On the origin of, wait, what? The universe. Had a bunch of things further down. Is it?
Could it be? How about
Psychic
that?
reading.
Don't be mean. Well,
Yeah, 20%.
how about that? Well,
Okay.
I'm right, right? You know?
He's probably right. We're both going to die in this place and not get married. Ooh, I found a skill. Okay, let's check out this skill. I am happy now. I just wanted a skill. I wonder if the theater is going to be the same. It's the same. So those are probably predetermined by the story.
Get ready.
That is not the way to the dining hall. Alright. What drama are we in for this morning? Not the right button. Who's missing?
For serious. You hear me? Shit. Count on it. What? It can't. Yo!
She's still... Oh, she's friends with Mondo, huh?
Oh.
What? Hey, come on.
Rude.
Hey, come on. Huh?
It's too late to get to be her friend, isn't it?
What?
She's probably gonna die.
Huh?
Yeah, that's right. That's true. Yo.
Thank you. But... Just a
You know?
Thank you.
Oh, good. So that incident has resolved itself. Hopefully I get another couple of free times. I'd like to get Chihiro and probably Byakuya, if he'll ever talk to me again. I'd like to also check the other people. Don't really care about Toko right now. I've already spoken to her once. She's kind of nuts anyways. Not that everyone isn't, but whatever. That's not the point. I need to hear what she has to say, though. Also find out if she happens to have a skill. Gonna give her tea. She obviously likes certain teas. Or was it? I think it was tea. Whatever.
Indeed. Indeed.
Uh-huh.
Actually,
Good thing I am the ultimate lucky student, right?
is that okay? Well. I hope you are well.
What do I get? Nope. Okay, that was informative. Alright, now in search of Chihiro and Byakuya. Let's see what we've got. Who's where? Everyone's at the other stairs. Oh, and Taka. I really need to get to know him too. I need to get to know everyone a little bit. Seems like a good time for this.
Oh?
It's not that, it's... There was a thing I had for him specifically. Oh, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. He didn't like it. Bad guesses. I wondered, I thought that might have been Hero's thing.
Ah, well.
But I wasn't sure. Nope. Eventually I'll find what he likes.
Oh?
I'm gonna try one of the video games this time. What is this? Why not? Oh well, I guess he must have liked it. Enough.
Mr. Naik? Yes, indeed. That's it. Here we go.
I don't know. But he's like, makes sense.
Without a doubt.
So he has skills. That is good to know. Actually, I don't even need to read this because I can read it properly when I commit to who I'm befriending this time around. Let's see if I can find her. Oh, wait. Gotta check here first. I wanna know if he's going to throw me out again. He is, isn't he? Yeah, I thought as much. Cool. More time to talk to other people.
Hello there.
Yay!
Birdseed. Apparently she likes this.
Thank you. You know? Huh? What should I do?
Ew, being locked in a building with mosquitoes. That is cruelty.
You're wrong. You know? Huh? You know?
She's so not gonna make it to the end.
But... Huh? You know? But... Huh? Thank you.
Do I get more free time? Cool. I figure I may as well have that conversation before she dies on me. Can't wait for her to be like to the very end. Alright. Let's take a look at the report cards. Make sure I haven't missed a person. Can I expand my report card at some point, I wonder? I haven't talked to Taka yet. Wait up. Can't do that. Where is Taka? He's in here somewhere. He's hiding from me. Where is he hiding? Here he is.
You hear me?
What would he like? What's this? Ah! Alright, how long will it take me to get him to find something he's gonna like? Yeah, why not?
You hear me?
Okay, cool.
You hear me? Listen to me.
Oh right, he is a student, huh?
You understand?
Of course.
That's wrong. This is ridiculous. How unfortunate. I see.
Oh boy. We've corrupted him. This is great. Nice. Saving that one. Now, where will I find what's his name that I cannot seem to remember. There might be Celeste later. If I get through chapter 2, that will definitely be the end of Danganronpa for tonight. And if I don't, I may stop like at the trial or something. What was this? Why not? This worked out last time, so there we go. I'll take it. Did I get the skill? I didn't actually check if I got the skill. Also, I should check all the updated report cards now. Okay. Alright, so who's dead today? Oh hey, people! People are here. What do they have to say?
Huh? Thank you. Oh.
I wonder about that. I hope you are well.
Anybody else wandering around? Let's see. Uh-oh.
Listen to me!
What am I getting roped into?
Hey, damn.
Talk to him first.
Listen to me!
Hey, damn it.
Hang on. I've been wondering for a while what happens if you don't do the reaction.
What?
You're corrupt! You!
Huh?
You hear me?
Damn.
Count on it!
You wanna fight?
You hear me?
Oh no.
What? Hey,
I see. Got it.
Ah!
piece of shit!
Wait. I want to see if I can skip the reaction thing. What happens? I just want to know because I haven't actually tested this yet. Oh, okay, so you just don't
Hey, damn
proceed.
it.
What is even the point?
Hey, damn it! What?
What is even the point of having to right click instead of left click for that? Because that's basically what it is.
Stop fucking. You wanna? You son of a bitch!
Ridiculous.
You wanna fight?
Oh, I see. That would explain
Fucking
it.
around.
Hey, Mondo.
What asshole?
Oh no.
You can take off your uniform, you know? Go ahead. I won't judge.
And you can shut the fuck up. Your face is all red.
It just so happens I was born with a red face.
You don't have to.
Act, you say? I'm still plenty good to go. I'm so good. I could eat a steaming hot bowl of soup right now. Don't you think?
What about you? You can't even hardly talk. Dumb.
Say whatever you want. I'm still totally good to go. In fact, I'm starting to feel kind of cold.
Probably not good.
Neither one of them's gonna give in.
Shut up.
Good thing there are rules.
As such, soon the doors to the dining hall. Okay then, sweet dreams.
In a true competition, you win or you lose. That's the only thing that matters.
Then bring it on.
Gotta get everybody else in on this so they can break it up. Drag them both back to their rooms. Well, that was an eventful day.
That's why I'm still alive! Because
Time to see whether or not they're dead.
Good morning, everyone. Get ready to greet.
Uh-huh.
Yo.
They're going to be friends now, right? Uh-huh.
What?
You hear me?
Ain't that right?
Without a doubt.
Piece of shit!
Got it.
They probably both passed out and nobody knows who won.
I see.
A pretty unfortunate experience, huh? That's great. I was gonna say, do I really get more free time? Oh, hello. You exist again. What do I have on her? She gave me stuff.
What's your problem? Well...
Oh no. Is she gonna try to kill me?
He's here. He's... Okay, Makoto, go talk to him. Stop being so loud. Just hurry up and...
You go talk to him if you
Oh,
want
she's gonna try to
so
kill
bad.
him, maybe.
I can't.
Or get him to kill me. Or she wants to read books, and he's not letting her. I don't know.
Naturally. Don't make me repeat myself.
Everyone in this story is just insane. What? Where is my option to say no? Wait, did not get to read that. Okay.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Oh, I get more free time? Really? Alright, where's Kyoko? I really want to find out what her mystery thing is. Alright, I also need to check and see if he'll talk to me now. So I can get his skill or whatever before somebody gets mad and kills him. I managed to talk to everyone except for him, so... I have to have all of the conversations at least once, right? He is the most antisocial of these people. He just refuses to talk to anyone. Fine then. We'll do this. This is probably a bad idea because she might be around for a while. Alternatively, because I kind of want her to be around for a while. She gives all of the clues for all of the mysteries.
Well.
This seems like something she might like.
And? So... Because... Why? That's right. So then... And? Correct. It would seem... So then... So... Whew. Goodbye.
Interesting. Didn't she give me a skill point last time? Alright, who dies this time? Oh no. Emergency? Who's dead now? Oh, look who's alive. Maybe she did it.
Right. Goodbye.
So who's dead? It's gotta be somebody I'm...
Yo.
It's gonna be like Hina or something.
What? Yo. Yo.
Is this the gym? I think this is the gym? He's alive.
Why is that?
It's gotta be one of the men that's dead though, because we've already had 2 girls.
I suppose.
Well,
Oh right, we have to do something the equivalent of the videos. More motives.
What the heck? Huh?
Certainly.
What?
Could it be... It's not like some occult mystery.
Huh?
A sound,
Could it
huh?
be... We're serious?
Oh, look who's here. What even is that thing in the background? A tree? A really weird tree?
What?
And?
Say what? If you please.
Uh-huh.
Today, I'm... Hey,
Oh no. Called it.
You hear me? Got it!
Oh no.
And those embarrassing memories and secrets are all contained in the envelopes I have right here. I'm going to hand them out now, so take a second to take a peek.
How does he have all this information? Really? That is your big motivation?
Extreme! Yaha!
Like, I was just thinking that sounds kind of, I don't know. Like, kind of immature type thing. Like, kind of an insult, I guess.
What? Count on it!
This is...
I don't know. I was not impressed with that motivation.
So,
Listen to me!
It might for someone.
You hear me? Without a doubt. Quiet down.
Oh no.
As for me,
Oh?
Uh-oh.
Come on, come on.
honestly,
Here we go. Hey!
Seriously though, I was expecting like life-ruining scandals or something. I don't know. Like something really serious.
I'm sorry, but
Then again, these other people are actually like ultimate things. So they might have life-ruining scandals.
That's true.
You hear me?
This is as such soon the doors. Okay then.
Of course.
I keep having to go back and check the text. I have this awkward situation where the default text scrolling speed feels a little bit too slow, so I tend to want to use the control thing, the control key, which makes it faster. But then I miss stuff. A tragedy, huh? Ooh, the foreshadowing.
Well, I'm not totally sure myself. Maybe you should try reading between the lines. Good morning!
Well, that's certainly something to wake up to.
Yep. Say what?
Alright, let's see who's dead.
Hey. Perhaps.
Am I too late to get Kyoko's info?
What the heck?
Naturally.
Just the worst.
Wait.
That's fine.
Who else is here? Just those four, huh? Well, there's the missing knife still. That's new dialogue. They have changed that. Interesting. What other dialogue has changed? I say dialogue as if you can talk to these objects. Whatever. Description? She exists here.
So...
Perhaps.
Note to self, she was in there. What's he got to say? No, he's all the way over here, huh?
Yo! For serious? Hey. Well?
Alright, where's the body? The map says that I should go to the library. He's probably just like sitting there completely ignoring the dead body that's going to be around. No. Guess not. Okay. So I guess I just have to go to all of the places. I'm just not allowed into that door. What does it take? Not this one. Okay, that is 2A. It's probably the pool room. That seems like a better crime scene. This is where it is. Oh, he's changed the rules so that everybody can investigate the crime scene.
For this investigation, I have unlocked the doors. Please look around to your heart's content.
It's all... I see.
Nope, they just want to kill off all the girls, huh? That's impressive. I figured she was probably dead.
Danganronpa.
Very strange.
Uh-huh.
I see. Interesting.
He did it.
What the heck?
A body has been after a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
I don't know. I have no idea who's that crazy here. Well, there are a lot of crazy people here.
Naturally.
Damn.
No, I did not mean the chat. I meant everyone in this game is insane. In various ways.
Just a sec.
Oh, she's here? Oh, I didn't click on the door, I was clicking on the people. Oh, that's why. The people aren't clickable. Alright, there's a camera. There's the picture still.
Hey.
Well, yes, there are letters on the wall, but I'm ignoring it for now. But it's got blood on it. Yeah, I noticed that a long time ago. Oh. A copycat.
What is this?
Uh-huh.
What?
No way!
Well.
Just a second.
Wait, what did she? Okay. What?
What the heck?
Okay.
Well...
I see.
So,
Don't make me repeat myself.
Of course.
Yes, Makoto. That's what's being said.
Stop talking.
It's Monokuma file! See ya later!
No way! Why?
Help me!
Hey!
Such ignorance. Naturally.
He probably just likes mystery novels.
What? Such ignorance.
Damn you!
Piece of shit!
Calm down. Because... that's right.
Hey! Hey! Huh? Actually...
Interesting.
So then.
Hey, punishment is waiting for you.
More puns.
Interesting.
You son of a bitch!
So,
There is nothing to be done. Is that okay?
Time for some more detective stuff. Two a.m. Alright, slow this down a little bit. Girls' locker room. So what was anyone doing up at 2 a.m.?
Naturally. What? Stop talking. Let's go.
How very shocking. We didn't notice that earlier.
That's right. Very strange. What?
Well. Perhaps. However.
Well, we have our killer.
What? Let's go. What?
Did you call for me?
That's right.
You need something?
Oh, that's impressive.
Yep.
Yeah, I thought that too, MQ, but then they said most girls. And I was like, okay, I guess that kinda happens. That makes sense. I guess that's maybe valid.
Unbelievable. Of course.
That's not true. Lending, right? Hang on, let me check this. I gotta check this, because I think they said lending. That doesn't mean you can't steal someone's handbook. Like, the handbook of the person that you're murdering. Where is Chihiro's handbook? Also, loaning. That's actually even more specific. Could be. You could gift your handbook to someone. That would be a terrible idea, but technically you could.
So, in other words, such
Not true.
ignorant.
Uh-huh.
Yep. Unbelievable.
Yeah, stolen.
Fine.
That kind of borrowed. Unauthorized borrowing. basically what this all means is Byakuya does not, or whatever his, Byakuya, whatever. He basically knows what's going on, but he knows that his social skills are lacking. So he wants me to help find things. But how long does that delivery take?
What? Very strange. I see.
Damn it! Making me now.
Oh yeah, he said early on that they were practically indestructible.
I can't hear you.
What?
Ooh. That might not be Leon's. Somebody might have grabbed Leon's.
What?
It could be Chihiro's handbook that's broken, and then they stole Leon's to switch it.
That's fine.
So that it wasn't obvious that her handbook was damaged. Because that might reveal how the murder happened. Not quite. What else do you have to say?
Don't make me repeat myself.
It's just a copycat, Byakuya. Don't you get that?
What?
What do you have to prove it? Oh.
It's all clear now. I don't have time.
Kyoko, the ultimate murderer?
Please! Well...
Very strange.
Oh no, has she been poisoned?
Don't make me
Yeah!
Let's go.
So,
That's fine.
what?
Oh, nothing.
Leave me.
Yeah, sure thing.
Won't...
Huh?
I won't let Genocide Jack have control!
Huh. She did it. Nah, I don't know. Everybody did it. I have not enough evidence for anything yet.
But
Who? Oh, I know who can persuade her.
That's all I need.
Where did he go? Here he is.
That's fun.
This ought to be interesting.
Our grip's good.
what do you want?
It's Byakuya.
What'd she call him? Bacula? That's great. Is she an accomplice?
What? Stop talking.
Or the actual murderer? But we do know that accomplices are allowed.
Let's go.
Same old letter. That's unplugged. What do you mean there are no clues? The lamp is not plugged. Thank you. No, that's not even... The desk lamp matters because it's been unplugged. Maybe the killer did it. What do you want me to find?
Don't make me repeat.
It's gotta be the door. He's gonna let me go in here now.
Let's go.
Okay, we get to see a new area again.
So, in other words,
quite a few things. Let's get the camera out of the way. There's a camera everywhere, Makoto. Why do you keep acting so surprised? Okay, we got a box right here. Well, that explains where he found that. And the lamp.
That's right.
That's where he found it.
What?
It's gotta be the one behind where he's standing, so we'll examine this one first.
That's enough. Interesting. Such ignorance.
Huh.
What? So, in other words...
Really, Makoto?
That's right.
Interesting. I can't wait for the being suspended to just be totally coincidence and the person didn't know at all. Oh, you're behind. Oh no, maybe you aren't. I just saw the desk lamp thing.
That's right. So, in other words...
Never assume people know what they're doing.
Interesting.
Oh, yes.
Ignorance.
Yes, he is being... Yeah. Where's this box? Oh right, that was the extension cord box. What else do you have to say?
That's fine.
Except for they all had scissors, apparently. Those all were scissors. Makoto, don't stop looking now. Wait, what is this about panic? Uh-huh.
So, in other words... Let's go.
I can't wait for it to be Toko, like, acting out some crazy thing that is actually not like she just came up with crazy stuff. I don't know. Crime scene, okay. It's obvious they're trying to point this at Toko with her odd behavior earlier. That just seems too straightforward. What do you have to say?
Da, 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 da.
Ooh.
I feel.
That's it. I'm sure. Well, it would seem.
The warehouse, huh? Can I go in here? I can because it's a crime scene. I need to check the boys' locker room too.
Damn. No forgiveness.
Indeed. However... Well... So then... Goodbye.
Handbook I already know about. See, hers is the broken handbook. Because the killer was actually... not a girl. Interesting. Yeah. Tie all these mysteries, huh? I think I pointed out that the lamp was unplugged. So, I want to go out to the pool. Oh, we're not done looking here? Yes. Oh, there's a bloodstain on this. Interesting. Can I leave now? Thank you. Now, I want to go to the boys' locker room and see if anything is out of place over here. Because if we're trying to figure out if the person had authorized access to the other room... The posters have been switched. That's definitely a thing. I examined the other poster earlier, so I know. There's some other stuff. Interesting. Is this the exit? Or is that the pool? Maybe she was practicing swimming and got a dumbbell thrown at her. Are the handbooks waterproof? That is an important question, actually. What is this over here? Nothing really? What is the point of these things? Gotta talk to Celeste. I still haven't found everything? What else am I missing? Maybe I just need to talk to people again.
I'm sorry.
Oh, wait. That was new dialogue.
However...
They switched the rugs, too! Wait a minute.
Of course.
If the bloody rug is in here... So we know the rug has stains on it. That means the rug with the blood stain was in the boys' room. That is an important detail. But what was she doing in the boys' room? Unless she's not actually a girl. The mistake was made with Sakura. That could explain why nobody ever saw her showing up when she got invited. What's listed in her handbook? We don't have her handbook. We can't know. That might be why her handbook is not there. Somebody obviously did some fancy handbook stuff because... they would have had to have access to both locker rooms. So definitely handbook shenanigans are involved. In order to switch those posters, that would have had to be a thing. Not that this place is related to the crime necessarily, but it doesn't hurt to check. Someone could have tried to hide some evidence somewhere. We do, after all, have all these rooms here. Oh, there could be something in here.
Yeah. Huh? Aw. Well. Yeah, totally. Ah.
I get the sense that we're going to be spending some time proving that Chihiro is not a girl. Well, I keep thinking I'm gonna do one thing and then I remember another thing I should be doing. There's gonna be evidence in one of the bathrooms, isn't there? I need to check them all. I'm gonna ignore it though. What does she have to say?
Most Actually. Indeed. What are you doing out this late?
Oh,
Are you planning to go exercise, perhaps?
what?
Because I can see a blue track.
Oh, well, I'd better get going.
Yes, indeed. Actually,
Oh, we haven't talked to him yet. Oh no. It just occurred to me what Chihiro's secret was. Probably.
Huh? Oh, hey, Makoto.
Someone borrowed Leon's handbook. Is he?
Huh?
Wait, definitely haven't looked inside the mailbox? I kind of wonder if it wasn't him. He did show up on the chapter, along with someone else that I don't remember who it was. His secret could also be that he's not actually really psychic. Like I said, career-ruining secrets. Better motive for murder. Nothing interesting here. Time to head back up to the top floor and see if I can find anything. Yeah, I would. I just haven't... I forgot to do it and then I'm not gonna do it right now. Alright. This bathroom. Well, I tried. Oh, I needed to check in the rope situation. Yeah, I pointed this out earlier, but it wouldn't let me. Oh, I should ask him about the extension cord. That's probably what it wants me to do. He's not here. Where did he go? Since I'm here, I guess I can look at the box again. Is the letter different? Oh, I should check the desk. Oh no.
It's the moment. You please go.
All right.
Yo.
So is Toko dead?
Come on! What are you gonna do?
Oh.
Let's go.
Well then.
Maybe it really is Toko. Maybe it's Kyoko.
Shall we go?
Count on it!
How very sad.
Hey, come on.
It's
Toko being it seems too obvious, but I guess that's it. I don't have better evidence. And she is a girl, so she would need Leon's handbook to get into the locker room. The guy's locker room.
Very nice. Well, grills, chick.
Sure, why not? Oh, I gotta set skills. I have more skills. Let's see if they're any good. That seems nice. Effective during the class trial. Who even needs time limit? Isn't that the one that's actually kind of difficult? Wait, why would you want bullet capacity? Doesn't that just mean you get more things, more bullets loaded into your thing? Whatever. Can I grab another thing? I guess I can. I guess it doesn't hurt. Yeah, oh, it's not actually officially Leon's. Leon's handbook was used by, whoever the killer was, probably, and then her handbook is the one that's destroyed. Yeah, those were split. Those were... Okay. I've reviewed the things. Did I already review everything here that I had? I don't think I need anything right now. For the record, I did call it on, Chihiro being the one to die next.
Let's begin with a basic explanation. I'll pun. Okay, let's talk about the
Yes,
murder
Monokuma, you will pun, won't you?
Chihiro's fatal injury.
What is my
It
button
appears
doing?
it was a head wound. According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a... What kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
That one. I don't contradict. I just wanted to say, hey, this is the thing.
Chihiro's fatal. It appears it. According to the Monokuma file, what kind of blood?
I bet it was an iron pipe.
Interesting.
What? Oh, I have to actually aim. That's right. Words matter. Aiming is a real
Chihiro's.
thing.
It appears it was a. According to the Monokuma file, what kind of blood?
I bet it was an iron pipe.
Interesting.
That's certainly.
What is this accuracy I have to have?
Chihiro's. It appears it was a head.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. What kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
I bet it was an iron pipe.
You have to actually hit the word with the bullet that's delayed.
Can we agree that the object that dealt the fatal blow
so
was
weird.
the dumbbell found at the scene of the crime? It was covered in blood, and there was nothing else at the scene that could have caused that kind of injury.
And the wound on the victim's head is consistent with the shape of the dumbbell. As far as I'm concerned, there's no mistake and no room for doubt on this one.
You...
Yay! That's so...
If you don't mind, I will proceed from here. Although, I believe the criminal behind this heinous act is already quite clear.
What?
Chihiro's killer is the fiendish serial killer, Genocide Jack.
New mechanics?
The culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm sure of it. Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
But that's impossible.
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on. There's just no proof for it.
No, that's wrong. I might know one reason.
What?
I found this file. While I was looking, I guess it's some kind of confidential file.
What? That's kind of weirdish.
The why of it is probably more trouble than it's worth. More importantly, it outlines all according to the file. There appear to be two. The first is that a bloody...
No.
But more important is the other characteristic.
Never made public?
Why don't you tell them, Makoto?
I got it! Apparently, in every other than the killer, the only people who...
However, Chihiro is most definitely... So, how did the culprit know about it? There's only one logic. It's because the culprit in this case is the real Genocide Jack.
No fucking way!
You're saying Genocide Jack is one of us?
Yes, in fact, it's Toko.
What?
Genocide Jack's true identity is Toko Fukawa.
So it is gonna be the simple answer, huh?
Hey, okay, Toko has like bloodophobia.
Is Toko Genocide Jack?
Another riddle.
I have no idea. Do they have to be in order, I wonder? Ah.
I understand. Is it because Genocide Jack has a split personality?
Huh?
I think I read that. They thought that the suspect might have, what did they call it? Dissociative identity disorder.
Oh, okay. But still.
Pretty sure that's not the same. Pretty sure that's a different thing technically from schizophrenia. Interesting.
Perfectly acceptable.
Interesting
Toko's
choice of
strange
wording.
behavior after seeing the body is proof enough that she has a split personality.
I got it! You're talking about how she started acting totally...
That's right. Think back.
She was acting funny, that's for sure. But
Don't go assigning adjectives to my tone without permission.
Not to mention, once she regained consciousness and saw Chihiro's body again, she was utterly calm. In other words, within her is one personality that can't handle blood, and one that obviously can.
So when Toko trapped herself in her room, it's because she was scared of Genocide Jack?
Oh, does she know? Oh.
The reason she locked herself in her room wasn't to keep other people from getting in.
Oh, I see.
It was to keep her other personality from getting out.
What?
Toko was afraid. Afraid of the murderous fiend inside of her. Of killing even more people.
Yeah. How can...
I do believe you misunderstood her. What she's trying to say isn't, how can you know all this? No. What she wants to know is, how could you tell them?
Huh?
Last night, just before Monokuma gave his motive speech, Toko and I had a strange conversation. She told me a most interesting story. She said a murderous fiend lived within her, and she was afraid it could appear and attack at any time. And that trepidation is what's caused her to have such a bleak attitude. Isn't that right, Toko?
Really?
This is all a lie. You said you wouldn't tell anyone.
You trusted him?
You promised. I can't believe you lied.
You have only yourself to blame. You came to me with your tragic little story.
Oh,
I
right.
didn't ask you to.
Because she likes him.
This is the real world, not some romantic fantasy fairy tale. Besides, you broke your promise first. You said that as long as you were here, no matter what, you wouldn't let Genocide Jack kill anyone. But in spite of that promise...
Uh-huh.
You said if I... That's the old...
How many times do I have to tell you? But you weren't able to do it. You just couldn't resist that rush you got from killing, could you?
I tried.
But your efforts were useless. Well, the opening act is nearly finished. All that's left is to hear from the person in question directly.
You...
Uh-oh.
Well, hello there. Is it me you were hoping to see?
What is this even?
What the heck? So you figured it out, huh? Well, whatever. What are you gonna do? I'm the ultimate murderous fiend, Genocide Jack! Or better yet, let's go with Genocide Jill!
What is this?
What the fuck is
And
this?
why are... Okay. Can anyone explain to me why we are still even having a trial? We just have we now have a confession. Like, why? Why is there even a trial remaining? This should be case closed now.
Toko, what happened to you?
Not Toko. That's a loser name. And what happened is a textbook split personality. So what if one of them happens to be a serial killer? You should turn a blind eye to one's faults.
So...
Like they say, sound in murderous mind, sound in murderous body.
This one is so different.
Yes, well, the world is composed of a front and a back, you know. Just like how every inning has a top and a bottom, or how in the depths of every truth lives a little lie. Behind every dark and gloomy soul lives another that shines as bright as the sun!
Miss Jack,
What's up?
some of us think you might be the mastermind.
Well, I'll tell you, I am the mastermind of all masterminds!
Yeah, I know, that tongue is just amazing.
Then
Of course it's not true. And another thing, the police and government and society in the outside world are totally powerless. I mean, they just let this idiotic, bloodthirsty maniac go buck wild.
Sure, I'm a bloodthirsty maniac, but life is pain, right? To live is to hurt other people. It's a necessary evil if you want to survive. The act of living itself causes pain for everyone. Just kidding again!
This should be enough to convince you. This murderous fiend is responsible for Chihiro's death. There's clearly a motive, so there should be no doubt.
Yeah, why? Why is
motive?
it?
Remember what Monokuma told us? If someone didn't murder and graduate within 24 hours, an embarrassing memory or secret would be revealed. Well, let's assume that Toko's secret was about Genocide Jack. If a secret like that came to light, Toko's life would have undoubtedly been forever ruined.
Life-ruining secrets.
So she had a very clear motive to never have that side of herself exposed.
Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. But sorry, as much as I hate to admit it, I'm not the culprit.
Uh-huh.
But I cannot imagine anyone other than you could murder someone in such a bizarre fashion.
Maybe so, but nevertheless, it's the truth.
Oh, they're gonna put this back on
Do you really
Byakuya.
expect any of us to believe you?
Yeah. I could never believe a word you say, you
Because she
monster.
told him this secret. Oh, I knew it. We were still gonna have a trial. Maybe she didn't do it, huh?
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely. What more proof do we need?
Give it up. You killed her.
I think it's,
You say that. But
I think we're gonna try the disc lamp.
when you compare your past, the modus operandi.
What more proof
No.
do we need?
Give
I
it
missed
up.
it again.
You killed her.
Sorry, but
You say that. But do you really?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that
Oh, an alibi, huh?
When you compare your past murder, the modus operandi matches completely.
shoot.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change
Okay,
things.
then I'm
Oh, an
not sure I
alibi,
get it.
huh? Now I
When you compare your the modus operandi matches. What more proof?
Give it up.
You killed her.
Gonna try it on
Sorry,
this.
but I didn't kill anyone.
No!
You say that,
But do you really?
Perhaps if you had an
Oh, an alibi.
When you compare your past, the modus operandi. What more
Please.
proof? Give it up. You killed her.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
you say
Really?
that,
It's still
but do
doing
you
that?
really expect any of us to believe it?
perhaps if you had an
Oh, an alibi.
When you compare your the modus operandi.
What more proof do we need?
Oh, wait,
Give
wait.
it up.
You
Wait,
killed
wait.
her.
Status of the dead body. That might be what it
You
is.
say that.
But do you
perhaps if you had an
Oh, an alibi, huh?
When you compare your past murder,
The modus operandi matches completely.
No,
Is it?
it's wrong. Are the methods of murder really exactly the same? I think there's a slight difference between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
Uh-oh, you don't know? Well then, human garbage, I murder with passion and conviction. I consider myself a professional, and I have a very particular way of doing things. Imagine you go to a fancy Italian restaurant. They're very picky about the noodles, the sauce, everything. But what happened to Chihiro? It'd be like if that same Italian restaurant... This is no creation of mine!
Wow.
Let me rephrase that in a way that maybe makes more sense. There are two clear differences.
It's neither one that I thought.
Shoot!
Nah, I didn't. I thought it was that the others used scissors.
I got it! For
And
one,
then...
in the Genocide Jack murders, according to the case file, they were all apparently killed with...
Oh, the scissors were used in the murder were custom made, yes.
But Chihiro died from a blow to the head, right?
Ah, yes. That is remarkable.
I didn't actually catch that piece of the text, but I saw the pictures of scissors.
Wouldn't it be strange for someone who kills the same way without fail to suddenly change their method?
I thought it was for the hanging, though.
And there's more. One more conflicting detail.
That's right! In my recipe of murder, then the arrangement of the body would be the pesto sauce!
Could you please stop comparing? So, are you saying...
That is the part that I had with the scissors.
Do you remember they used some kind of rope to hang her up by her wrist?
What is your...
Well, in all the previous Genocide Jack cases, something else was used to suspend them. Specifically...
And guess what? I use my own specially designed scissors for the murders and the arrangement. Like I said, I'm a professional, so naturally I'm very picky about the tools I use. And Big Mac said there's two differences, but he's wrong.
Big Mac?
Listen up, Big Mac.
Huh?
My word, you really didn't. There's a pattern there. Figure that out, and it'll be plain as death why I couldn't have possibly killed that little lolly girl.
Huh.
I got it! Is it
I guess she was
because
after all.
Chihiro was a girl?
Bingo, bullseye!
What are you talking about?
In all the Genocide Jack cases, all the victims have...
Interesting.
They were all...
That's right! The people I kill with such passion and conviction!
I knew it would come into this somehow.
Man! I can't believe I said it! I'm so embarrassed!
The hell is wrong with you?
I can't help it! I'm just a full-throttle boy-on-boy fangirl! And the mopey side of me just hates it! But now I'm on the fast track to becoming a full-fledged fan madam!
So, since Chihiro was a girl and not an adorable little man...
Would an Italian chef suddenly start making ramen just because they're both noodles? Don't be stupid. I have too much passion and conviction to cross that line. That's the absolute reality of the one and only.
We get it. You've clearly explained your hobby and your philosophy. But that's not all there is to it. It's a different matter entirely. When you're forced to kill in order to survive.
Quiet, lowly cur!
Lowly? Cur?
I would never kill for a reason as petty as mere and if by some fluke I did kill to survive, why would I bother with the message and arrangement? It'd make me the obvious suspect!
That...
Huh.
Plus, whatever reason I have for killing, I would never leave out my prized scissors. Who would go out of their way to use a big, stupid, heavy dumbbell?
Maybe you used the dumbbell because you couldn't find any scissors in the school?
Any scissors? I don't just use any scissors. I only use my own set of high-class envy of the entire world scissors!
Okay, whatever. There still aren't any in the school.
Are you sure about...
Uh-huh.
That's right! So why would I resort to dumbbells or rope? Go ahead, tell me I'm wrong. Not Not to mention, I have no clue how to tie a good knot. So rope's totally out of the question anyway.
I have no idea what's going on anymore.
But the body really was suspended, right? And nobody but the police knew about that.
Yeah. That's why we figured it had to be the real deal and not some copycat killer or whatever.
Here's my answer.
He was too helpful during the case, right?
Byakuya, it's possible you could have found out, isn't it? You'd have no problem gaining access to classified government documents or internal police records. Plus, you'd already looked through the Genocide Jack file before this all happened, hadn't you?
Are you saying Mr. Togami did it?
Then, the reason he pushed the theory of Genocide Jack being the killer so hard was because he wanted to pin the crime on her.
So, he rearranged the scene to disguise it and make it look like I put my stamp on it. The adorable glasses man was behind it all. Oh, I'm on fire!
Well,
But this means I never get to have a conversation with this guy.
I see. So now the suspicion falls on me. Then I must ask, when would you say I began acting suspicious? Surely you must have an answer.
Looking back and thinking about it now,
Right
the way
around the
you
time
were
the murder was
acting
discovered,
right
yeah.
before we discovered the body was a little strange. You wanted to go to the girls' locker room right away, right? But since you're a guy...
I should have naturally thought of the boys' locker. The victim was Chihiro, a girl. Hence why I said we should check the girls' locker room.
Nothing strange about that, I'd say.
On the contrary, there's something very strange.
Okay then, what's so strange about it? Go ahead, share with the rest of the class.
Wow, all the new elements. Truth flashback. Huh. What? Oh no, this is gonna get complicated, isn't it? How do you...
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird... how?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
You absolutely take it! That's a natural reaction for any guy!
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distraction. What's so strange about that?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird... how?
There are only two things here.
With the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
You absolutely take it! That's a natural reaction for any guy!
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl.
No, that's wrong. I'll tell you what's so strange about that. Because up until we actually discovered the body, we couldn't have known who the victim was. So your claim that you went to the girls' locker room first because Chihiro was the victim doesn't hold up.
I see. That's a good answer, I must admit. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. But you're Huh? What's wrong? Is that it? What's the matter? You're not finished already, are you?
There is.
There is more to it. Think about it. We just talked about the differences between this case and past Genocide Jack incidents. The proof you're looking for is hidden in there.
Oh? Proof that I'm the culprit, you mean?
I don't remember what Celeste's account
What?
is.
The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
But Chihiro was suspended with... It was some kind of rope. Was it not?
That's right! It absolutely was!
Then there must be something very fishy indeed about that rope.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
Ah, I missed.
Obviously, somebody else must have had it hidden away somewhere.
What? The difference? You want me to
I hate the
explain when
noise.
I want to kill? And I use those same scissors.
But Chihiro, it was some kind of...
That's right! Then there must be something...
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it?
I'd never seen that rope before in my...
No, that's wrong. Actually, I'm pretty sure you have seen it before. Because, you see, that rope, or should I say, that extension cord?
What? An extension cord?
Byakuya, you've used the extension cord in the library more than once, haven't you? And the same extension cord that was in the library all this time went missing. And there's no way someone who uses that extension cord as much as you do wouldn't discover that fact.
And Byakuya must be the one who took the extension cord. I can't imagine any other possibility.
That's really what you think? Then you're I killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, then hung her up and wrote that bloody message. I intentionally made it look like Genocide Jack was behind it. Is that about right? What's wrong? I asked you.
Hell yes, that's what happened.
I don't disagree with not disagreeing.
He kept calling this a game, right? So he'd be totally willing to do something like this to win.
Sorry, I think we need to talk about this a little more.
Do we really?
I know. There's something that's still bothering me.
Is that right? I killed her in the girls' locker room, then disguised my crime. Specifically, I dressed it up to make it look like it was the work of a homicidal psychopath. What about all that bothers you?
I got it!
Has to be the scene of the
You
crime.
killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, right?
We know the switch
Are
happened.
you sure about that? Isn't it possible that the murder took place somewhere else?
How disappointing. What kind of question is that? Even in the world of disappointments, this is a true letdown. She was found dead in the girls' locker room. There is absolutely no question about that. How could the scene of the crime have been anywhere else?
Well, I think it's entirely possible that she was killed somewhere else, then carried there later, along with the rest of the murder scene.
The rest of the murder scene? That was awfully specific. Please tell me you have a reason for saying all of that.
I believe I do.
Hey, don't just move on without permission. What do you mean she was killed somewhere else?
The question is, who
Come on,
switched
McCoy.
things?
If there's any chance the murder...
Well, we know for sure the posters. And we also have the stain on the carpet.
The proof that she was killed somewhere else is...
Either one could have worked.
The poster that's hanging in each locker room. Your proof? The poster and the girl, a picture of a big-boobed supermodel. But don't you think that's kind of strange? Why would the girl's locker room...
I bet those massive jugs of hers were totally...
Meanwhile, the boys' locker room had a poster of the super popular boy band Tornado. Again, that doesn't really seem to belong in a boys' locker room.
So you're saying that maybe the posters were switched?
And there's one other thing I noticed about the locker room. You know what I'm talking about.
You're referring to my protein coffee, aren't you?
Protein?
While I was in the girls' locker room earlier, I spilled some protein coffee on the carpet. But I noticed that after the murder, the stain had been totally scrubbed away.
I got it! The stain on the girls' locker room. In fact,
That's definitely...
Then, does that mean that the carpets were switched too? But why would anyone do...
To move the murder scene from one locker room to the other. It's certainly plausible. What? In other words, in order to completely swap the scene of the crime, the bloodstained poster and carpet were moved along with the dead body. By doing this, the killer was able to change the entire room where the murder took place.
I can certainly follow your reasoning, but why would the culprit bother doing that?
Huh?
Why would they go through all that? Actually, an even bigger question. If the murder did take place in the boys' locker room, then how did Chihiro get in the boys' locker room in the first place? To get into the locker rooms, you have to swipe your e-handbook across the card reader device. But Chihiro's handbook should have only allowed her access to the girls' locker room. She had no way to get into the boys' locker room to begin with.
No, she did have a way, and I can tell you what it was.
I highly doubt it.
Shut up! I'm telling you,
Yes. We went over this already.
Is it really possible? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the box?
I got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook. She was the ultimate programmer, after all. I'm sure that would have been...
No, I don't... She used the thing... Huh? I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course.
No, that's wrong.
We don't know if it's really Leon's. It's broken.
No, I don't think Chihiro used Leon's handbook.
Why not?
Because Leon's handbook was broken.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, then, yeah, I guess that'd be pretty impossible, huh?
I am struck silent by how quickly you gave up.
Plus, isn't there a regulation against...
Actually, the rule states that loaning, in other words, you could borrow... Of course, if it were broken.
So then, she must have hacked hers, like I said. She used her
You can't fix an e-handbook.
So, if she didn't use Leon's hand...
Maybe Mr. Naegi's...
It seems like there's no way she...
Okay then,
Hold on a sec. I agree with you, though.
What the? There's no way she could get...
Why are you so sure she couldn't...
What?
What are you talking about?
Well, why don't we take a little break from the...
Wait.
Don't worry. This'll make the whole trial more exciting. I'm sure that thought must please you.
Huh? Well, all right then. I declare an official class trial recess.
Oh boy.
Now then, what is it you want to show us? It better not be boring or I'll be very unhappy.
Oh, I have no doubt it'll meet your lofty expectations. So, shall we go?
The girls' locker room?
We've already searched this place.
I'd like you to examine the victim's body one more time.
Useless,
Be
huh?
sure to examine the
The entire body.
Carefully.
No, wait, no, wait, no, wait, no, wait, no! It's probably...
It's not that I'm
Because
creeped
she's
out or
not a
anything,
girl.
It's just...
Very well.
But you're a girl.
No, it's okay. So just...
Stop. What is this? Some kind of secret girl? That's not it at all.
Okay, I'm sorry, Chihiro.
I figured we were going to be...
Be sure to check her entire body.
Her entire... What?
What is it?
Not possible. This
Is what?
is a boy!
I knew this was going to be
I see.
very
So
essential to
she
proving this
was
trial.
Actually, he.
You're joking, right?
I wouldn't joke.
It's really...
Chihiro was a guy?
Oh, what? You guys didn't know? Heck, I knew that right off the bat. Chihiro Fujisaki was totally a guy.
He was a cross-dresser? Oh, I'm really on fire! I wish I had killed him!
So that's what Kyoko wanted to show everyone, huh? Interesting. Yes.
They made a major...
It certainly does make things much more exciting.
So I thought this was the case in the first place, but then like the very first thing they made me state in the trial was the fact that she was a girl. Or whatever.
Now let's ride this wave of excitement back to the courtroom
The fact
and
that
get
Chihiro
back
was a
to the
girl.
trial. Ahem. I do apologize for keeping you waiting. Now then, let's resume the class trial. We've all just learned of the shocking revelation that Chihiro was actually a boy. Let's pick up from there.
Yes, well, I don't know his reason for hiding it, but the fact is, Chihiro was not a girl, but a boy. And because the victim was male, he would have had no problem gaining access to the boys' locker room.
Assuming his handbook did, in fact, list his gender as male, then yes, that would be true.
Of course his handbook said he was a boy. He dressed like a girl, but he was a boy through and through.
So then, the victim was killed in the boys' locker room, and was then later moved to the girls' locker room. And the killer could have easily used Sayaka or Junko's handbook to get into the girls' locker room.
So Chihiro really was killed in the boys' locker room?
I still don't understand the motive for moving the body, but yes, that does seem plausible.
Well, I must admit, I did find it rather odd. I knew he felt a little off. There was a certain incongruity to his female body.
This is the most titillating situation!
So now everything has been connected. All the mysteries have finally become clear.
Okay, well, connected or clear or whatever. We still think you're the killer, remember?
He's off in...
What about you, Makoto? After everything we've learned, do you still think Byakuya's the killer?
Well, without a doubt, Byakuya is the one that made Chihiro's death look like Genocide Jack did it. But I think he might not actually be the killer after all.
What? But aren't you the one who accused him in the first place?
He just seems to be too easygoing about all this. Like he's enjoying us solving. The way he's acting, it makes it seem like it doesn't have anything to do with him.
And you think that might be because it doesn't have...
Plus, the evidence he left behind was a little too... how can I put it? Overt. He consciously chose to use the extension cord, knowing it could connect him to the murder. At least, that's how I see it. And Byakuya, when you found out the murder took place in the boys' locker room, it seemed to rattle you. And then again, when you found out Chihiro was actually a guy, if you really were the killer...
So that's your thinking, huh? Well, it bothers me that you don't have more concrete reasons, but it's fine. I guess I'll mark it as correct, for the time being.
Mark it as...
He's right. I am not the culprit. I just happened to come across the corpse in the girls' locker room and decided to alter it.
Are you fucking with us right now?
No, I am not effing with you right now. I'm telling you the truth.
Well, I find it very hard to believe.
Go ahead. Find it very hard to believe. You're free to be executed along with the rest of us.
If you're really telling the truth, then why? Why do you do that to his body?
My reasons hardly matter right now. Uncovering the culprit is much more important, wouldn't you say? Now then, if it wasn't me, who was it?
Well, I don't think I can...
You're seriously gonna keep going?
No, I'm with Makoto. Because if we're wrong...
That's true.
Damn straight.
Do you not have a mind of your own?
Of course I do. What am I, an ant or something?
Anyway, let's discuss this all as a group one more time.
That's very...
Our lives are all...
Excellent. Then...
I couldn't figure that one out.
Shoot!
I got it!
This bothers me. The thing is, that isn't true. Someone could have stolen a handbook, probably Chihiro's, and gotten into the guy's locker room that way. I don't know, just like... Or the broken one could have been Chihiro's and Leon's was stolen. Like, that handbook. I don't know, I'm not convinced. But sure. Whatever, game. Disappearing steam.
Clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
Well, there's some new info.
It's all over. You want to know who saw the victim? The killer. And only the killer.
No.
And it's not like they're just gonna turn themselves
But
in.
I hit that.
Game over, man.
Yay! No! Not game over! Isn't there a single clue?
Did nobody get...
I'm sure if someone saw the killer...
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough.
Yeah. All we need right now is a...
It's over. It's all over. You want to know who saw the victim? The killer. And only...
No, that's wrong.
Nope. We got that.
I believe someone else did see the victim before he was murdered. What do you think, Celeste?
Now that you mention it, yes. I did see it.
Really?
Oh, but I suppose the rest of you had no idea, did you? That is why you're all making such ugly noises.
Whatever! Just hurry up and tell us!
It was last night, right before night. I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag, and then, I assume, he headed off to exercise.
A track jacket and a duffel bag? But we didn't find anything like that at the murder scene.
Are we gonna pin it on whoever's
It
on
seems
cleaning
likely
duty?
that the culprit destroyed them to get rid of any evidence.
And that is when he said something. Chihiro told me he was in a hurry, but why would he be in a hurry? Only if someone were waiting for him, I should think.
So, Mr. Fujisaki was on his way to meet with someone, and...
But Hina and I had invited him to exercise with us plenty of times, and he always declined.
Probably because he was afraid you'd find out the secret he was hiding, right?
Which means that conversely, he must have trusted whoever he was meeting with very much. Enough so that he was willing to risk his secret being revealed.
What a marvelous friendship!
The point is, whoever he met up with is the culprit, right? So we just gotta figure out who it was.
But
Oh, we've got 3 people.
No. You already...
Huh?
You know who the...
Serious? Who is
No, we
it?
got 4 people,
Who's
I
the
think.
killer?
How many? I don't even know. I can't
Think
count.
back to the track jacket and duffel bag. Focus on the details of these items.
Are you sure about it? You really think we can figure out...
What? You want to track down some fingerprints or something?
Even if we had the equipment.
As was noted, the evidence...
Maybe, but we can make certain inferences.
Easy for you to... But fine. Celeste, did you notice anything special about the bag or jacket?
The bag was just a normal duffel bag from the warehouse. All the bags in there are the same, so I can't imagine what would make that one special.
Well, if I remember right, there was a decent variety of tracksuits to choose from. Do you think there might be some connection between the culprit and Chihiro's jacket?
Perhaps. Let's explore that and talk a bit more about the jacket he took. First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose this specific...
There needs to be a start over button for when you think you've missed a thing. Seriously.
What do you mean, the specific...
I got it! It matched the one the cult...
So, like the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit. Cause exercising sucks.
I have a white tracksuit personally. I got it from the warehouse, if you must know.
Did any of that really help us get any closer to figure...
No way. Not a chance.
You heard him, right? First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed.
It's not
He was
clear
on
much
his way to
there.
go exercise.
But was he?
So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
Ah, it keeps making me do the thing.
I don't even have a tracksuit.
Cause exercising...
I have a white tracksuit.
I do that wrong because I keep...
Did any of that really help us?
No
I keep
way.
thinking I need to left click and then right click. This is annoying.
He was on his way, so next week, why did he choose?
What do you mean?
I got it! He picked that it matched the one the culprit...
So, like the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
Shoot!
First of all, we know where he was on his way, so next week, why did he choose?
What do you mean?
I got it! It matched the one the culprit...
So, like the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit. Cause exercising sucks.
I have a white tracksuit personally.
Shoot!
Yeah, no, I have absolutely no idea. That is entirely correct.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to
Try
ask,
that.
why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I'm gonna guess that it's the black and the white.
Because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
No, I don't know.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit. 'Cause exercising sucks.
I have a white tracksuit personally.
Didn't think so.
Shoot!
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise.
It's true? Yes, it's true.
Shoot!
No, I still don't know what I'm doing, game.
First of all, we know which he was on his way to go, so next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit. 'Cause exercising sucks.
I have a white tracksuit personally.
Shoot!
Still don't.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have it, 'cause exercise.
I have a white track.
I got it from the warehouse.
Did any of that really help us get any...
No way. Not a chance.
You heard him, right? First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific...
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that. It matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him?
Nope, that's not it either.
Shoot!
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was
Let's see
wearing.
if I die or not.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit?
No, it's wrong.
Not sure why this is it. Maybe because
Hold
nobody
on a
ever
second,
specified the
Mondo.
color?
What did you just say?
Huh?
When Celeste testified a few minutes... She never said anything about the jacket's color.
Aha, it is.
So why did you say Chihiro's blue tracksuit?
I noticed those two seem to be friendly.
Hey, Celeste. What color was Chihiro's tracksuit?
As a matter of fact, it was blue?
And before we began the trial, did you tell anyone that?
The only one I told about any of this was you.
Then, Mondo, how did you know what color Chihiro's tracksuit was?
Because I just... I'm sure he saw the clothes at some point in the investigation.
Uh-oh.
No, that can't be it. The bag and clothes were surely disposed of by the
Taco's
time
gonna
we
be so
began our
sad.
investigation.
Then the only reason he could have known what color the tracksuit was is if he saw Cherry with it before he died. That's the only possibility.
That means I have to put up with her for another chapter.
Cherry. Are you talking about Chihiro? So, how about it? Did you see the tracksuit or didn't you?
Just by chance. I just happened to see it last night. He walked past me, and he was carrying the tracksuit in his hands.
Not in his bag?
No, that can't be... When Celeste noticed it, if you just ran into him briefly, you couldn't possibly have...
It would appear you've dug your own grave.
Perhaps. But you handed him the shovel, didn't you? That's why you said what you did. Focus on the tracksuit and it'll be obvious who he met with? What a bunch of nonsense.
Ah, now I understand. It was all one big bluff, wasn't it? Your true intention was to draw a slip of the tongue from the culprit. That's why you said you knew who did it, to put them on edge.
That's right. However, Mondo was my target all along. I had my suspicions about him from the very beginning.
But why? What made you so suspicious?
That's a good question.
Because I hate him. We're gonna go with this one, but it might be the first one.
There was a certain turning point that tipped me off. Maybe you didn't notice it, Mondo, but you tend to refer to men and women differently. You only call guys dude. For girls, it's chick. And
Oh yeah,
after
that's
he was
true.
killed, you happen to refer to him as dude. Once I picked up on that, it occurred to me that Mondo knew something we didn't.
You noticed such a tiny detail?
Are you a witch? She's a witch! You're positively frightful!
No, I'm not not nearly as frightful as someone capable of murdering a friend.
Mondo, was it really you? Did you really kill Chihiro?
I didn't kill anyone! You've been all over me, judging everything I say, putting words in my mouth.
We just barely got all over you just
What
now.
gives you the right to treat me like a god?
Yeah! He would never do something like that! This is a false accusation!
Uh-oh.
It's true. My reasoning on that is pretty shaky.
That was bad.
Well, this does present.
That's what my little ghost friend is.
Oh yeah, that reminds me.
Really?
Actually, no.
Jeez, is your confidence?
What do you...
It happens to be an e-handbook.
It's mine, clearly.
I got it! We know Chihiro's handbook was missing from the scene of the crime, right?
For a fact.
For a fact indeed. I was totally sure I'd found it.
Then it must hold some clue about...
Well, that's what I was hoping. But it's busted. It won't even turn on.
I imagine the culprit broke it to get rid of any evidence after the murder.
That's odd. I didn't think the handbooks were quite so fragile.
You're right. They're totally waterproof and shock resistant.
Okay, they were
It would
waterproof.
take an awful lot to break one.
And yet, this one does appear to be broken. For all your confidence, that is a remarkably high failure rate.
That's two.
Ooh. Do you think there might be some kind of mystery
All the
in there
veil handbooks are
somewhere?
gone.
How precisely did the handbooks get broken?
I got it!
He
You
did
already
say there was a
told us
weak
before
point.
Sure, maybe I let that...
But if the handbook is supposed to never break, and two of them broke in quick succession, then
Then we can only assume that someone's figured out its weakness. You know what the weakness
Interesting.
is, right, Monokuma? So, what is it?
You're asking me?
I think it's a necessary piece of information if you want this to be a fair trial.
But if I tell you, and someone else decides to copy it, that would be very not good.
Make a new
Tell
rule.
us already. Why would we want to break our own handbook?
Make a rule. If you break your handbook, you get shot.
Oh well, I have a weakness for pushy demands. But you're sure you won't follow their example? Then allow me to make a special announcement. The weak point of my cutting-edge e-handbook is... when it's exposed to high temperatures for too long, it will suffer a meltdown and totally break! I
The
flippin' knew it!
sauna.
You knew it?
Yeah, because I found the handbook laying on the floor of the sauna. The temperature in the sauna can reach over 200 degrees. Strange how you don't get burnt, huh? It's because as your sweat evaporates, it creates a cooling layer of air around your skin. If the hot air of the sauna were somehow pushed directly onto your skin, you'd definitely get fried. That layer of air would get blown away. That's why you may feel a burning when you move around. So when you're in a sauna, make sure to keep nice and still.
Interesting. I learned one new fact today.
That is a mere trifling speck of...
Anyway, if you found the victim's handbook in the sauna, then the killer must have been purposely trying to raise its temperature in order to break it.
So that whole incident.
meaning the culprit somehow knew its weakness.
But how'd they find out?
Oh.
Monokuma said he didn't tell anyone, right?
Indeed.
What if they found out by accident?
What do you mean by...
What if the killer took their own handbook into the sauna, not knowing its weakness, and it broke?
So...
They'd realize it was broken, of course, and it wouldn't be hard to figure out why. And once they had Chihiro's handbook, they knew they had an easy way to dispose of it.
I won't say it's not possible, but who would have done something like that?
Well, there are two people who went to the
anyone
sauna.
who took their handbook into the sauna.
I might know someone who did.
Whoa! Seriously?
I think the one who may have taken...
Well, there are two people. I'm very tempted to click on him just because.
Here's my answer.
I'm very tempted.
Mondo, your handbook got broken in the sauna, didn't it?
What about Taka's? Why did his not? Oh, because he took off his clothes.
Mondo and Taka had an endurance contest in the sauna not too long ago, remember? And for the contest, Mondo just so happened to keep his school uniform on. But little did he realize, he'd also left his handbook in one of his uniform pockets. And when it was all over, Mondo discovered that taking your handbook into the sauna could easily destroy it.
No, wait, hold on. You've got it all wrong. He would never kill. I don't accept this. Show me the proof. The actual solid proof.
I have proof of this? Card reader? What did they
test
find out
Makoto's
with
assertion.
card reader?
If what he says is correct, then
What is
Mondo,
this account?
you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
See? Look! Makoto was wrong after all!
Oh, we can test it on the card
Mondo
reader.
wouldn't hurt a fly!
Let's test if what he says
You broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo, then that proves that...
Well, my goddamn handbook works
Does
just
it really?
fine.
See? Makoto was... Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
Let's test if what he says is correct. You broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is up, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook
Ah!
works just fine.
No! Oh, is the sound bad?
Look!
Makoto was... Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
Let's test Makoto's if what he says is correct. You broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook, then that proves that what Makoto...
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
See? Makoto was wrong after all!
Fine.
Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto...
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
See?
This is so bad.
Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
Let's test if what he says
You broke your own handbook.
In other words, if then that proves...
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
I went too high.
See? Makoto was... Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
It doesn't help that the cursor keeps waving up and down, so I can't actually
Makoto's
really
assertion.
aim.
What he says, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook, then that proves that what Makoto said...
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
Shoot!
And not that, that's not even the thing. Oh, you mean concentrate? I kind of forgot about it.
Let's test Makoto's assertion.
I used it briefly in
What he
the
says
beginning
is
of this part.
correct, Then Mondo, You broke your own handbook.
In other words, if
What
Mondo's
was her
handbook
account?
is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
See? Look!
You mean you didn't want me to... Yeah.
Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
Oh, he might be using Leon's handbook.
See?
That could be what
Makoto
this
was
is about.
Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
Let's test if what he said.
You broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's hand, then that proves that what Makoto...
Well, my goddamn handbook works...
No, that's wrong.
If his broke, he could be using Leon's. We don't know
Mondo, the
necessarily.
handbook
is
you
it?
have right now, is it really yours?
Uh-huh.
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
The broken handbook isn't that one act.
What the heck are you talking about?
What I mean is, I think Mondo swapped his handbook out for one that actually worked. I think he took Leon's handbook and replaced it with his own. After all, Monokuma said himself that Leon's handbook never should have broken.
That's right! The punishment it suffered wasn't nearly enough to destroy it.
So then, the broken handbook in the main hall is actually Mondo's, which would mean that the handbook Mondo has...
But doesn't that violate the school regulation that says loaning out your handbook?
This again? Really?
Well, here's how I look at it. There is a rule about loaning your handbook to another student, but if they're dead, it's kind of a gray area, I admit. But no worries. If anything, as such, I decree that exchanging handbooks with a corpse is not a violation of the rules.
Well, Mondo, I'm happy to admit I made a mistake.
Son of a bitch. What's wrong, bro? Come on, you are wrong! You have to be wrong! Everything you just said is...
Okay, then why don't we look that way? Everything will become...
Okay. Come back to this one. She went into... Well, it's not like I can see. Oh, okay. Yeah. Which one was it? Is it the poster or the rug? Oh. Didn't we just go over this? Oh. He did multiple things? And it broke. Why is this? Why does this even exist? This is from chapter 1. Alright, I'm missing a thing up at the very beginning. Actually, let's just do this. Now, what? And... oh, there we go.
The killer is you! First, let's take a look back to before the incident. Last night, Celeste saw Chihiro in the warehouse. At the time, she was apparent. That something was a blue... With bag in hand, she made her way to the locker. But how could the victim, who was apparently a girl... I refuse to give up yet!
It's okay, we have infinite tries. Wait a minute, I have to start this over completely? What? That was rude. Oh, you actually have to get this picture, apparently. That's not good enough compared to this. I mean, that was very ambiguous. They probably also want the not bloody version of this for event sequence. Yes, exactly. Could only have been this. They went to go throw things. It got lifted up.
The killer is...
Alright, let's try this.
You.
Hopefully this one works.
First, let's take... Last night, Celeste saw Chihiro in the warehouse. At the time, she... That something was a... With bag in hand, Chihiro had... She made her way to the locker room. Specifically, the boys' locker room. But how could the victim, who was apparently... Simple. Because she was really a he. Which is why he was able to use his own handbook to gain entrance to the boys' locker room.
I have found no skills that are useful for anything, basically.
Once inside, he met with someone there. And the person he met was the one who killed him. It seems likely that the killer grabbed the nearby dumbbell, approached the unsuspecting Chihiro, and attacked him. And that's where the bloodstains on... It was likely in the heat of the moment. The body was arranged, but the murder itself felt unplanned. Which is why the killer hurried to try and hide the act. First, pulling up the bloodstained carpet, then removing the bloody poster, and finally carrying the corpse into the... A girl's handbook was necessary to get into the locker room, of course, but this alone doesn't prove that the killer was necessarily a girl. After all, Sayaka and Junko's handbooks had been placed in the main hall. Using one of those, a boy could get into the girls' locker room without much problem. And that's exactly with the carpet and the poster they brought with them. They changed the layout. That could have been the end of it. Byakuya discovered the body and decided to intervene in the situation, making things even more complicated. So, after stumbling on the crime scene, he went and grabbed the extension cord from the library, and then he got to work. He used the cord to string up Chihiro's lifeless body. Then, using the victim's own blood, he left a grisly message there at the scene of the crime. He wanted to create the illusion that Genocide Jack was responsible for the slaughter.
So what was his actual motivation for doing that?
And around
That's the real question here.
That Byakuya was putting together this facade, the killer, having already disposed of Chihiro's bag and other belongings, arrived at the sauna. There, they planned to destroy the last piece of evidence, Chihiro's handbook. And just as the killer expected, the steamy sauna was enough to ruin the electronic gadget. Somehow, the killer knew that the handbook couldn't stand up to the heat of the sauna. And the reason they knew that is because the sauna had already wrecked their own handbook. And that's how it all played out. Isn't that right, Mondo Arata?
Wait, where's your evidence? You need evidence! You need proof! Without any proof, you can't pin any of this on him!
That's a really good question. I don't know what his motivation was. More of this? Why are there new elements on everything? Mega time? Fever time? Why would you even want to do this? Oh.
Show me some evidence! You're wrong! I won't listen! I refute you! False!
Why is he defending?
Show me some evidence! I won't listen! I refuse to vote! Show me some evidence! You're wrong! I won't listen! I refute you! False! Show me some evidence! I won't listen! You're corrupt! I refuse to vote! I refute you! False! You're corrupt! Show me some evidence! I won't listen! Show me some evidence! You're wrong! I won't listen!
Thank you.
I refute you! False! Show me some evidence! Show me some evidence!
I find it funny that he's the one.
This should prove it.
That he's the one defending Mondo and not Mondo himself.
If my thinking so far is right, Mondo must have replaced his broken handbook with Leon's. In which case, we can just check each of our handbooks right now. Once we do that...
We don't gotta do that.
Huh?
Yeah, I did it. I killed him.
Mm-hmm. Didn't do as well as last time.
Bro, what are you saying?
I got no choice, man. After hearing all that, I gotta just... give up. Go ahead, Monokuma. Get it over with. Ask for the goddamn verdict.
Roger that.
Wait! Hold on!
No waiting! Time for the moment we've all been waiting for! Grab your lever and give it a yank! Who will you elect as the Blackened this time around? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? What?
Goodbye, Mondo.
Unbelievable.
Huh?
Sorry.
What is...
Uh-oh.
Now then. Actually...
Wait.
Hey, What?
I'm sorry. But...
Huh.
That's right. I want to change.
Hey,
Yeah, that's right.
correct. Indeed. Certainly.
Oh.
But...
Because...
At least he dies with honor, right?
I knew it.
What is this? You're wrong!
Don't make me repeat myself.
Hey,
Ooh.
I just... Don't fuck with me.
No? He didn't kill him? The car killed him? It had to be changed? Why?
I just...
Oh, hey, Smurfton. Have you played this game?
I'm sorry.
Uh-oh, then you might want to be careful of spoilers.
Huh?
Should warn you, there are plenty of them.
But...
Or there could be.
I want to change.
You piece of... What? What?
Huh?
Okay, that's good. I guess.
What? What?
No! What's wrong?
Damn you!
I just wanted to...
Yeah, that's right. You son of a bitch!
Uh-huh.
I killed you, even after all this time. And thanks to that...
Aww.
Yep.
It can't be.
Well. Now then, I prepared a
Yeah, he's gonna get run over by a bike.
Sorry, man, I couldn't keep the promise we made.
That again? Oh, sorry, I can try to slow down. So who's your first favorite character? Uh-oh. Taka is now traumatized.
What is this?
Naturally.
Hey,
I suppose you have a good point there.
however,
What?
Honestly. There is nothing to be done.
What?
Well...
That's right.
I see.
But...
Interesting.
Uh-oh.
Correct. Indeed. Hey.
When he kills, it's gonna be Kyoko.
What's this?
You. What?
Damn.
Huh? What the heck? Damn it! Ooh, how exciting!
That's enough. In the name of my family.
You're getting all riled up!
Well,
Oh, wait.
anyway, this is a pretty good spot. Yeah, Anyway, isn't it amazing how that girl went and killed someone before things even had a chance to get boring? Once things really get moving, it'll be like a roller coaster. There won't be any
but not like, I don't know,
stopping
not
it.
much.
Fear and despair charge forward at a speed nothing can hope to match. But I must admit, I'm disappointed. I went to all the pain and effort of making you part of the group, and you couldn't play your part.
Kyoko.
You do remember you were supposed to make the first move, right? Well, no biggie. Nothing we can do about it now. So
The only
after
plot theory I
all,
really have, I
that's
think,
what
is the fact that
everyone wants
Kyoko
to
is actually a
see.
plant. She's like involved, like sent in intentionally by
As long
Monokuma
as you don't
himself
want to know my
or something.
measurements, fire away.
I don't know.
Oof, my.
Wait a minute.
You really took me by
16.
surprise there. I know I said you could ask super denied, ultra denied, demonic denied. Because you see, that's my ace in the hole. And nobody'd be dumb enough to reveal that, right? No matter how close they were to their friends.
Is that implying that the 16th was killed before this whole thing even began? Or alternatively, that Monokuma is the 16th. Or maybe Genocide Jack. Maybe that counts as 2. Thank you. But that's where I'm stopping for now. Alright, that's gonna be it for tonight. I'm probably gonna take a break and maybe start back up with some Celeste in a little bit, but I am definitely done with this game for tonight. Thanks for watching.